Good evening and welcome to the stream. It is Big Friday tonight and we are doing our usual Friday thing where tonight we're being joined by Muxi or Moo, and we're going to be doing some stuff together. We're heading back into the lands of Vintage Story, which we're not picking up where we left off last time because, as I said, it is not necessarily a stream game. It's just a game that we like to occasionally stream, but more it is a game that we're playing by ourselves. But we're going to see where we have ended up so far tonight, and it is a nice change. We'll get into that very soon. But without further ado, let's get Moo in so we can talk a little bit. Moo.
Momo. It's not a stream game, it's a game we stream.
Yes. It's not a stream game, it is a game that we occasionally stream.
Also, did we actually stream Winter?
Winter?
Yes. Just so everyone to know, we are in midsummer now because the temperatures are like 0 degrees Celsius.
Yes.
That became a running joke while we were playing. Yes.
Winter has been so long. Like last time we were preparing for winter, and now winter is over. You skipped that part. We're out of food.
Nah, I mean we still have food,
We're
but
out of general food. The only food we have left is all the meat that we cured.
Which we well thought forwardly cured, because otherwise we wouldn't have that yet.
Yeah, also we still have some grain for bread and stuff, so it's not like we're out of food, but we don't have very many like alternative choices.
You don't have very many options, but yeah, it was, in hindsight, it was a very good idea to get that meat cured, because otherwise it wouldn't have lasted over winter, and we probably would also be out of grain now, because, I mean, what else do you want to eat?
Yeah. So, yeah, we do get occasional other food, like we actually get eggs now.
Yes.
But we don't get enough to really eat yet, so that's a thing.
Yeah. Also, winter was periodically minus 20 overnight and in the minus 10s.
Yeah, it
over
was
the day.
Also, I think we reached minus 22 as the lowest.
Yes.
It was cold.
Yes.
Wait, I need to kill the task here. I forgot to do that the last time. Alright, there we are.
Also new background image.
Yep. It begins. It senses. It remembers all that came before. Taste and smell, grand inventions, glimmers in the soil, burning sparks, molded forms, simple tools, a world unbroken, the center unfolding, the carved mountains, it calls to you, return again. We also discovered some more lore.
Yep. And the hematite has huge veins.
Well, at least that one had. We don't necessarily know that all of them do.
Yeah, but that one is just ridiculously big.
Yeah.
I was 2 in-game days out of mining, and there's still more and more I find.
More ready to join?
Yes.
Open.
But also that's the plan for today, because I would like to get some, as we have a lot of iron now, I would like to get some of my class-specific items going, which is the Blackguard Sword and the Blackguard Shield.
Yeah, but before we can do that, we need to get an iron anvil. So that is
Yes.
priority.
And also getting some good iron armor like chainmail or even plated would be really good.
Yeah.
Brewery is still going. And we are in April now, mid-April.
Yep. It's about time where we can plant some seeds.
We should do that tomorrow.
Yeah, I would want to wait at least 1 or 2 more days because we still have -5C here. It's still cold at night and we might get below frost damage temperatures still. But we're getting to the point where we are getting close to having like proper temperatures during the day. Like it doesn't make sense to plant anything until we have positive temperatures. Because before that, nothing actually grows. So we just risk damaging our crops and not get anything out of it. We also have animals now. We have our chickens and our piggies. And
I'm
our
making a couple
piggies
more
are now
bloomeries.
generation 1, and we have generation 2 on the way. We had our first pig explosion.
Okay.
What's that?
Breweries don't stack.
Kind of makes sense.
Bumps.
What is it?
How many do these cost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's see if I get them out again. How many do I have? 14. So it would be 22. Yes, wonderful. I just accidentally placed the bloomery.
Let's see here. So we have 1 day left on our next clutch of eggs here. Our generation 2 chicks have grown up into pullets now, so they are approaching chicken state. And at that point we can perch the generation 1.
Yay! We should also maybe have a proper bloomery place.
Yeah, we will. Wanted to make a place around the smithy here, but haven't gotten to it quite yet. But yeah, it's actually warm enough that we don't need winter clothes. It's amazing. And things are green.
We had a really long time with everything covered in snow
Yeah,
and
we got
really,
snow
really
and
cold.
everything was just snow. Like, it's been hot enough that the water started melting. Like, holy butts.
Yeah, just amazed that things are actually, not quite for once.
Yeah. Okay, I guess we'll pick this one up. It doesn't look like it's here anymore. Let's remove that one.
Okay, and torch. Oh, here, rift. It needs to stay.
So none here.
Okay, promos are going.
Nice.
Do we also need an iron hammer?
Yes.
Okay.
We need an iron hammer and we need an iron anvil.
The fire clay bricks, we are down to 2, but also most of them are inside of the bloomery right now. So we need to see how much we get out of those again.
Yeah, but it probably would be good to make some more fire bricks.
Yeah, I mean, I could potentially go out and grab stuff. I don't have anything else to do.
We have plenty of fire clay. Remember, I brought home a bunch.
How you just... No worker has nothing to do, though.
You could prepare the pit kilns.
But for what?
For fire bricks?
Yeah, true. I could make more fire bricks. The thing is with the bloomery is if you break them,
Nice.
you only have a chance of getting stuff back. Oh, nice, more flags.
Yep. We need flags.
Yes.
For reasons that we hope to show tonight.
I'm using up the stuff that's in the chest first, because then I can grab from the thingy and we save some space again.
Mm-hmm. Hello, chicken.
But yeah, what I wanted to say is with the bloomery, you have to break them, and you only have a chance for getting the materials back, which is you can't get everything back, but on average you get only 9 bricks out of 12 back.
Yeah, so far we've been a little unlucky with it actually.
No, we are not.
Okay. I thought we were.
No. On the average, we are still a tiny bit above the average.
Okay.
We just had one bad run where we lost a bunch, but we also had a really good run where we lost barely anything.
I think we lost 1 brick.
And we had one where we lost 1 brick, and we had another where we lost 5 bricks. And that evened each other out, that we're still a little bit above the average.
Flint.
And the problem is that it will eat up our sticks again.
Yeah. But at least we can get more sticks soon. Oh, I hear Papa. Somewhere up ahead. That's a pig. Also, we found out why the what is it called? The parsnips like were never growing. Apparently have a growth time of 18 days.
Yeah.
That's equivalent to grain. Parsnips don't grow very fast.
No, they don't.
No.
I'm putting some unfired fire bricks away because I made a little bit extra, so we have an extra set of them now.
Sure.
The others need to be fired, but we do need grass and sticks for that. Oh, first bloomery is done. I should potentially grab tongs, so
You could potentially grab some grass.
sure.
I am out today doing this. Ah, so close. It's 5C up here. It's actually pretty neat, like we could see the snow line receding day by day.
It's -1 here.
It's 5C and raining. 4C now. quartz bits.
Yeah, something we also found out in winter is that if it's extremely cold, like -10 or so, you actually need to eat more.
Yeah.
Just basing on what you eat usually, and then just grabbing that won't do in winter, so we need to actually over-prepare.
Yeah. Which is really neat because that's actually a thing in real life as well. Like, all the people, for instance, they're up in Greenland and stuff on patrol. They like have to eat a lot of stuff and also a lot more fatty foods because they burn so many calories because of the cold. Even though they're wearing hot clothes. Or warm
Yeah, but your
clothes, rather.
body still needs to produce extra heat.
Yeah, that's the thing. The clothes don't heat you, they just insulate you.
Yep. So yeah, count in about 20% extra, even if you wear warm clothes.
Actually 25.
Or
Because
25
I
to 30.
I could tell it directly. I had 25% extra consumption every time I was outside. Nice.
Yeah, still a medium reflectivity, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, there's
Got
one.
4 more flax fibers.
Nice. How many do you have then, total?
I think we still need 1.
You also need more resin.
Well, I could have gone over and checked it. I can still do it, I guess.
Would be
Pretty
nice because
sure.
the more resin we have. I mean, if you want to do other
Uh-huh.
things, that's fine too.
No, I'm just gonna run for it.
It's just the more resin we have, the faster we can build the clutches and such, and transmissions.
So I think the
And-
bottom one is just bees. Yeah. There's 2 resins in that area.
So we don't have to break the axles all the time.
Yeah. Just need to be careful because I had a bear here before.
Yeah, that probably moved on.
Hopefully.
Papa died by bear.
There's snow. That's one of them. There's the other.
And that's my thingy.
There's 2 resin. Seven C.
There's 2+ here right now.
Nice. Like, it does change a bit day to day because, like, there's only 9 days per month.
Okay, got everything covered in grass and got a couple extra hay bales.
Mm-hmm.
So putting those into storage. We also gone out and gathered, almost moved, but gathered
Berry bushes.
berry bushes, yes.
Yes, Mo did that, and I made not an orchard, but a patch thing.
A berry bush patch.
Yes, and we also have fruit trees now. A couple.
We have fruit tree branches.
Yeah, saplings or whatever. Like you can basically plant them in different ways. Either you graft them onto an existing tree, or you can try to plant the sapling, in which case it will produce a new tree. Or rather, I should say may, because it is not guaranteed. It will try to take root, but it may not.
We have blueberry bushes, we have red currant, black currant, cranberry, and white currant. We still need 3 white currant?
Yeah, we still need 3.
Okay. White currant is kind of the easiest to find, at least in our area.
Yeah. So it's kind of like in real life, like you go out of winter and you're like, I don't know when it's safe to take off my winter clothes.
We lost 2 with this one. So we're still lucky, we are still over average.
That's good.
The average you lose with these is 3. So, yeah. And we got 6 blooms on it. Oh, also, that also means if you run a bloomery, make sure you fill them up completely, because if you don't fill them up completely, you kind of wasting resources, because you're using bricks for not a full run.
Yeah. Also, if you're not familiar what a bloomery is, like in the olden days when you were when you were making iron, essentially what you did was you built a clay brick structure around, basically to insulate it, around a hollow in which you put charcoal and iron. And then it melted down into this lump called a bloom. And that then needed to be worked because it was like really rough and full of slag, so you need to basically work the metal and work the impurities out of it.
Yeah, I mean, nowadays you have a similar thing, but there's a big furnace where you melt down the iron and take it from the bottom, like pour it out from the bottom and just leave the slag at the top, so you don't have to deal with that.
It's 6C here! Holy butts!
But in the olden days, or also with these, you have to have it run, because you can't really deal with the hot iron. So you then have to deal with the slag in the second stage. Oh, I currently have food on me, which of course wrong way. Ow.
Also, we expanded a little bit. We now have a proper pit kiln and also fire thingy.
Yes, I'm attacking. Oh, then another tree grew. Yeah, they will fall in there. I mean, those pit kilns are also always a good critter trap.
Yeah, but we did also think about putting out actual traps.
Yeah.
Like I was thinking we could make a circular hole, like a donut hole.
Donut. I had donuts today, they were really good.
Make a donut hole and then like have in the center on a pillar some like just a crop planted. And it should lure in bunnies.
Yeah. That's usually what people do.
Okay, we now are up to 14 resin.
You can also put up a bush to lure in raccoons.
We're 1 flax fiber short.
Ah, bums. At least we're getting more sticks again.
Yeah. Oh, more trees grow. we are running out of sticks. Or is it because I'm using a lot? And the bees are going! The bees are alive! Ah! So I'm so tempted to plant things today already. We should probably wait and see how it is tonight first.
Yeah.
I'll give the water, or the ground a little water though.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Like, I just dealt with one tree, I look around and it's suddenly forest.
Yes. I mean, most of the trees were like, oh, 1 day to grow.
Yes. For the entire winter. I don't think the Tin Bronx Gears will survive the day.
Why not?
Because they are low on durability and I'm using them up. But I mean, they were made to for that, so I mean, it's fine. It's just, you know.
Yeah, it's just
They also
surprising
have-
more used to that much.
It's just really good if you want to cut off up the tree, the leaves.
Why is a shield? Oh,
Shears.
Shears. That
Yes.
makes more sense.
Yes.
I can hear things.
Yes, Papa can hear things. And remember things.
Yes, I am good at that.
Yes, good at those. What is the temperature at the farm?
4 degrees.
Because I mean, having positive degrees here with the animals doesn't bring us much if we have still negative degrees with...
No, but it is hot down here, like things will grow.
Yeah.
We should also have a grass that starts growing again. That would be so nice. Like, having everything covered in snow is making cutting grass a little difficult.
I'm looking forward to having our first oak trees.
Yeah,
Oh, Papa doing some logging too?
I'm just helping. I don't have any ladders though. Oh,
Yeah, letters are essential for this. And there the Tin Bronx Gears go.
let's see, here's some ladders, and I can help. First though, I need some food.
I mean, you don't really need ladders to help Moo.
But I do need ladders if I'm going to get up there.
Well, you don't. You could help me most by just cutting these trees down,
Okay.
because then I can
I will do
cut
that.
off the. Because then I can cut off the leaves while you're cutting down the tree.
We'll take the ladder.
Yeah,
one
I
on
mean,
the
just
backside.
just cut it down and then give me the ladder once you
Sure.
pick them
we'll
up.
Continue.
It's just then I don't have to cut it down and can cut up the next tree already.
Mm-hmm. So I'm gonna check on the sheep.
Okay. I think the lamps of the Gen 1 have grown up now.
Yeah, they have. I have also told more about that. We have this
Okay.
one here, the Bighorn U, that needs to be culled. It's still lactating, but for 0 days, so it'll stop very soon, and I don't think we get more out of it. This one needs to be kept alive a little longer, though. This one needs to be sent in there, but it is not in a rush, because, if I can show... If you see, there's several days left before ready to mate. It's not old enough yet. Oh, we got a new lamb.
Yay! Is it Gen 2 or Gen 3?
That should be a Gen 2.
Okay.
That also means that our first ewe, Generation 2, our first ewe of Generation 1 is now lactating. Which, I mean, it sounds weird when we're saying it like this, but it makes sense. Basically, Generation 0, like every time you try to milk them, there is a 5% chance that you will have success.
It's Generation 0.
Yes, that gets very old very fast. Well, you can try multiple times, but you need to take breaks in between so they can calm down. This just makes it annoying. But already in Generation 1, it should be at like 1/3 of the time. Still too stressed. So already there, it should be a lot better.
Also, I'm cutting down the leaves here out of the simple reason, if you don't do that, if you just cut down the tree, you don't get as many sticks out, and we really need sticks.
Yeah.
Could you give me the letters?
Yes.
Once you're done?
There you go. They're lying right here.
Thanks, Papa.
No problem. So we put that up there. That's a lightning rod.
Yeah.
Just so that we don't, or that we hopefully won't have mistakes.
That Papa doesn't get hit by lightning again.
There we go. Success. Milk. Yay!
Hey, more cheese!
Yes, we're making cheese. That's what we need flax for.
We also need flax for a lot of other things, but that's the main reason we need flax for right now.
Yes.
Like, we also need flax for our windmill.
That's another 50 liters of milk. Then we
Did you-
need...
Did you just buy 1,000 liters of milk?
No, we only have 150 liters. But yes. So we add 2 pickled turnip, and that'll turn it into, after 3 days, into curdled milk. There we go.
Papa?
Yeah?
I think it... Oh, the ruins seem also to be done. I think it might be best if you cut this tree down right now while I'm up here, because I'm pretty sure some logs will fall onto here, so I can just pick them up already.
Sure.
There we go. Some extra stick.
Okay,
Ruins seem to be done.
Granite
Just-
couple.
Nice.
Patch these holes that we're waiting for.
So, let's see. Lost 2.
That's pretty good. Can I see an iron bloom?
Yes. Here we lost half of them. We lost 6.
Oof. Ouch.
Yes.
There's someone there.
And this one we got just average.
Nice.
Also, yeah.
All of these
Yes.
are ready with fire clay bricks. I will start them up then.
And this is how they look when they're cooled. I'm just cooling them down because we need to heat them up anyway. And this way we can store them better.
Nice. Yeah, you need to work out the black impurities and also basically bang it into proper shape.
Yeah, we do have 24 iron blooms now, so that's 24 iron ingots. We also have a health hammer, so we can actually automate this. Oh, nice, this corn.
It's calm and it's hot.
Yes.
It is summer.
Yes, it's practically summer. And we also have meat stew with meaty meat stew with spoiled meat.
I hope not spoiled meat.
No, not spoiled meat, boiled meat.
Okay.
It's just, yeah, our diet is a little bit...
We're not living that healthy right now.
Yeah, but I mean, it's also just, you know... We are working on getting veggies and such again.
Yeah, problem is we can't grow anything in winter, and if we had planted anything yet, it would just have been damaged by the frost.
Yeah. Also in our area, like, we have really harsh winters. Like I said, minus 20 degrees.
22.
Or 22. I mean, minus 20 degrees we had on average. Like, we had a lot of nights with minus 20. Even though the coldest was minus 22, but like most nights were actually minus 20. Also, the cold temperature started, I think, in October already, and lasted.
Yeah.
And I mean, we are just now, I think, start of April, we actually got temperatures that the snow melted.
Yeah, we have
All of
basically
March.
half of the year is death.
Yes.
We thought we were in Denmark, but no, we're in like northern Norway. But at least we got some good renovations done during winter.
Yes. And also got a lot of ores and
Yeah.
such.
Like all our farms have been updated during winter. We got the smithy going, we got leather works, we got the works.
That tree here should stay though, or shouldn't it? I didn't
Which one?
plant this one.
Yeah, that one
No.
should stay. That's an original of the area.
I have over a stack of pine seeds now.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
not surprised.
If we find an agriculture trader, we can actually...
Will they buy it?
Yeah, they will buy it.
Nice.
So if we find one, that would be nice, because then we can check them regularly and get rid of the extra
Yeah.
pine seeds
that
before
would
they
be
pile
very
up.
good.
If you want lots of wood and don't care about color or similar, go for pine, because they grow fast, they have very little requirements, and you get a bunch of seeds. I mean, it's also in real life, like you have lots of areas here where you have like pine plantations where you have lots and lots and lots of pines. It's really bad for the environment.
Yeah, but they consume carbon.
Yes, also those are still relics from the, I think, 60s or 70s. Newer of these types actually incorporate other trees within that, so it's not as bad for the environment.
Mm-hmm.
Like back then, it was also not because of the carbon, it was just cheap, fast-growing wood, but they still take a couple of decades before they're grown.
Yeah.
But the problems are just that pine needles don't rot proper, and they heavily acidify the ground.
Look how there's 200 degrees hot iron blooms inside this chest. This wooden chest. We'll just leave them, they'll cool down. What is this like? That seems like it should be a fire hazard.
Yeah. I just wanted to see it myself because I actually threw them on board and they should have cooled down.
Yeah, but they need a moment in the water before they actually cool.
They didn't sizzle anymore.
Yeah, but they still need a moment longer. It's like shh, and then you can pick them up. So far -1.
The pine plantations are really not that great, and you see it like there's very little wildlife. There's nothing else growing because the ground is just dead.
I don't know if Moon noticed this, but inside this here I've left the dirt for covering up the hole.
Yay!
It's just a clay vessel because otherwise these will light it on fire, so we don't want it to burn.
Yeah, we don't. I'm putting away the sticks I got.
Yeah, I used most of the sticks I picked up for filling the pit kilns.
We have about 3 stacks of sticks again.
Mm-hmm.
And we will get more. Yeah, that's the problem if you use up things and can't replenish them.
Yeah.
Also, we got leather working done.
Yep, it's down here. Actually, maybe I should make some more lanterns.
Yeah, a lantern here would be really nice. Also, I mean, we do have sticks now, so we can actually make a tool rack.
Let's make 3 lanterns.
Sure.
Let's see. We'll need 1 more coal, but let's leave it at that for now. Okay, I just need to clear some inventory space. Actually, I also need to make another hammer. Not picking up the other hammer here unless I need it, because once the hammer breaks it'll put it directly into your hand and then default to heavy strike. So if you're not careful, then all of a sudden you just go boom and smash up your work.
Yeah.
Also, don't put the tongs in your left hand until you need to, because otherwise you will start consuming a lot more food. I think it takes like 20% more if you're holding stuff in your left hand. We have weak left arms.
Also, it's anything you hold in your offhand.
Yeah.
Also, it's not just like left. If you are left-handed, then that's your right hand, but you have very weak offhand, off arm. I think for making any better armor. Chain body armor iron. Skill plate. Yeah, okay, so what I have to do apparently is to make a body leather jerkin.
Mm-hmm.
Then we need to make iron chains, which are 2 ingots each.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 11, 22 just for the main body.
Yeah.
And then you put on scales or plates to then get the higher tier 1. Protection level 3. To be completely honest, let's go for the scales, so because the plates is just nah. The scales is only like a couple of extra ingots. Because every scales is just 1.
Yeah. I mean, there is also the thing about food consumption. Like the heavy armor
Yes.
that you're wearing, the more food you will consume. So keep that in mind.
Yes, but
Will
I think it's
protect you
actually...
more.
I think it's also offset for me anyway.
How do you mean offset?
Soldier... Oh no, it's just the walk speed. Okay. Hey, I do have an extra hunger anyway, so I
Mhm.
thought maybe the hunger is also offset by it. Because I generally need more food than when I'm wearing armor. I don't need that much extra food, but apparently it's just the walking speed.
Mhm.
But also it's like for the plates, for the plated armor, it doesn't give that much extra. Like it has a lot more durability, of course, from 1,400 to 2,200. You also get a bunch more percent protection and a
Also
little
should
bit of
maybe
extra.
use the mill for this.
Yes. And a little bit of extra flat damage reduction, but otherwise it's not really that much. And also it's like
Is there wind?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We need 8 plates
Is
to
there
upgrade.
wind?
I don't know.
Tell me. Look.
I'm looking it up.
You don't need to go up there. You can just look at it.
We have a little bit of wind.
Okay, it's
Like a tiny amount of wind.
it's probably
It's
not
just enough to spin it. I mean, it should finish the work. It's just nerve-wracking experience.
I'll just do it manually for now. I already started it.
But yeah, you need like with the iron stuff. We have 20% or so of wind, 20 to 40, so it's not really doing that much.
Yeah, our mill is still a little subpar. It does the
Yeah.
job, but it's not great yet. Can you check the quern while you're up there? I don't
Sure.
remember if I left some salt in there.
I think Papa did. Yes. I'm checking the sword. Also, just like I said, you need to make the chain, which is already a bunch of iron, and then it's 60 extra iron because you need 8 plates. So it's just a huge amount of iron.
Yeah. Armor is very expensive.
Yes, but I would like it because I am also cave exploring.
Yeah, it's like the enemies in this game, oops, are no joke.
Nope. Like the thing in this game is also like in Minecraft or Terraformacraft, which is this game is based on. You have the thing. Okay, you have skeletons and spiders and all and creepers and such.
Here's a little trick I want to show. When you have this 3 wide and it's going into an empty voxel, you can bypass a hit. More continue.
You only do a normal hit there.
Yeah, just a regular one.
Okay, because I thought Papa would be doing a heavy hit.
No. That'll mess things up.
Yes, that messed moves thing up. That's the thing we did. And it messed things up. But yeah, what I wanted to say is, like in Minecraft you do also have threads. But it's like, you don't have any new threads in the ground.
Yeah.
It's just the same as they have above, so you are already used to that.
Here it is significantly more dangerous underground.
I mean, here you have the uppers kind of safe, like unless you have wrists, which, I mean, are dangerous. Because they spawn drifters. But it's not so bad. And then you of course have wolves, but you can bears, but you can prepare for them and you can just run away. It's
you
fine.
can also just stay out of the forest.
Yes. You know where they are. But if you go underground, you find drifters, but meaner drifters. And then you also find locusts, which are really arse. They surprise you, and they hit really bad.
Yeah, they can climb on the ceiling and on the walls.
Yes. Also, they're really scary. Also, drifters
Not according
can.
to the ones who made them.
I mean, we don't know how they looked when.
They look the same.
No, I'm pretty sure they didn't look exactly the same.
No, the corrupted one is different.
Also, the other locusts. I mean, if they help you, and you know they help you, it's a different thing than you know they attack you and want to kill you.
Yeah.
And they lurk in the dark. What I wanted to say is drifters can also climb ladders, which is, if you think about it, not so surprising, but if you count on enemies not being able to climb ladders and then they suddenly do, that's also not the best.
Yeah.
And we do also need flags to... No, we have -5 degrees again, so it's not flags time still. But the others
But
should
we can
definitely
get
be
the
good.
Ryan stuff on the ground.
Yeah,
Little
we should be
traps
able
today.
to... We should be able and should really get the rye on the ground and the carrots and...
I will take
Turnips,
care
I
of that
think?
today.
Nick
No,
knows
no,
what-
turnips are -5. They cannot be planted yet. It is, what is the last one? Parsnip, I think.
Parsnip, I think, yes. Rye...
Let me just
Carrot.
feed the animals and I'll take care of
and
that.
parsnip. I also found some torpedo.
Yeah. That is good. That is fertilizer.
Yes. That was also with Nini Drifter, so... Can you open them? Nope. I mean, it makes a lot of sense, but it's also still funny. That you can't open frozen over trapdoors.
Yeah. let's see. You have 0 days left. Ow.
So if you find grass inside of our farm, remove it immediately, please.
Well, of course. I already scared them. I'll check with them. Oh, we have an egg.
We'll spawn in less than a
3
day.
hours left.
Then we have new chicks.
Then we have the last clutch of chicks that are generation 2. And then they just need to grow up, and then we can butcher some of them and keep the others to get the next generation going. Now first we need something to feed them. We've been starving for a little while. Alright, let us see here. Get some water first.
You can also find caves that are relatively safe.
Yeah, but they may not stay that way.
No. But they're usually also rather small, so you don't really get that much out of them. Okay, I'm just leaving here. It's way too spooky for me again.
Oh no.
I really don't like caves.
Yeah, that's scary.
Like, it's just so many open places for enemies to spawn and also surround you, so... Yeah, caves are not nice. I can have no issue caving in Minecraft, I actually enjoy it there, but here it's just... Nah...
Alright, let's see here.
Oh, my
Oh, we're down to minus
very first-
3.
my very first mine.
Because it is early in the morning. So, rye, a mine?
Yeah, I've just found the very first miner dugout.
Get the parsnips going, get the carrot.
I think I put up a couple more bloomeries.
Mm-hmm.
The more iron we have, the better it would be.
Oh, I love this.
Where Papa wants us sold.
The salt?
Yes.
The salt that should go in the meat vessel.
Okay. We can't actually make any extra.
tempted to plant more rye.
You mean more grain is good? Do remember though we also need room for
Yeah, that's
flags.
why I'm unsure about it.
And we do need flags more than rye, to be really honest.
Yeah. I'll wait. We've also exchanged all our farmland for medium fertility now.
Definitely for medium to high.
Yeah. We do not have enough compost to get ourselves the high all over the place. We have yet to find more terra preta. So
Yeah. Also, I think the terra preta and high fertility soil should be prioritized for the flags.
why is there constantly dry grass in this chest? It's like random fall showing up.
Who definitely not putting them there because I think they might belong in there. Where should I put extra dry grass then?
I mean, I would always have it in my inventory.
I don't like having it in my inventory.
That's fine. You can put it there, then I will just pick it up.
I just thought it's a plant product. There are lots of plant products in here. Why is there random clear glass in there? Clear quartz. For the lantern.
Yes, because we don't have enough wax at the moment to finish it. Sounds like our chicks have hatched.
Yay!
Okay, this one is now no longer lactating, so I'm going to bat.
No, that's too deep. Boop.
There we go.
Yay!
Oh, I'm hungry.
Yeah, Papa should munch. Oh, I hear risks again. We are on low though, so should still be fine. Papa have a munch.
I am going to.
Either Papa have munch or Moo get pupset.
Who doesn't have to get pupset? Also, there was a bug with the cellar, by the way. It wasn't just us. Some meaty meat stew.
Meaty meets you with meat.
Yes. And some bread. Alright. Let's see, it is early, so I am gonna go out and see if I can find stuff. That one I would like to bring with me. Spear I probably don't need. Famous last words.
Oh no, I've got a rusty gear.
Nice. Looks so good. Still searching for a clothing trader. Still searching for a clothing trader.
Yeah.
The reason we need a clothing trader is because... Oh yeah, rift. Is twofold basically. One is we need to... or if we get a clothing trader we could potentially buy merchant clothes off of them occasionally.
Papa is out?
Yeah, I just said that I was leaving.
Papa want to come back?
Sure.
We can make cheese.
Ooh. I want to do that.
Yes, that's just why I thought Papa would want to come back.
Should probably also bring some bread with me or something.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Alright, let's make cheese. We'll want to be there for it?
Hey, now he has the linen. I want to make cheese.
Aww.
Oh, let's go Papa raid.
Okay, so let's go in here. We need to have cottage cheese.
This is the cottage cheese?
Yes. I have stick. That will be stick papa.
Okay.
There we go. 25 liters consumed. Put it on ground.
I think Papa, can you go back a little bit? There we
I think
go.
it was actually you standing in it, but... Okay, so add handle. And then we... There we go. Now we need to add salt. There we go. And then we just need to let it age. Will ripen in... Fresh for 67 days, ripen in 16.8 days.
And there we go, reusable.
Nice.
Papa work on that.
Yep.
I think I'm making a shovel. I need a stick. And then I go out. Why do I have a knife on me? I picked it up from here probably. And then I go out and grab some extra bony soil.
It does consume the stick, which is a little weird. Like, why would it consume the stick but not the linen?
I have no clue.
Yay, now we can actually make cheese!
I was looking forward to this.
It does mean that we will consume more salt. But
Yes, but I still can, I can just grab more from the area.
yeah.
Which reminds me, I also still need some lightning in there.
So good. Right,
Yes.
bread.
But yeah, I would like to grab some extra bony soils so we can get more linen from them.
Yeah.
Because I would also really like to upgrade our windmill so we can work the iron easier.
Yeah.
Let's see. Cleaver, no. Shovel.
There's also a thing. Once we get to generation 3 of domestication, then I can actually see the snow line here receding. Once we get to generation 3 of the animals, we can like take care of them, butchering them a lot easier than what we can do right now.
We hope.
Well, we can.
I mean, in theory, yes. I would like to see it in practice, so because
Well,
I'm
same.
still a little worried that, you know, it might not. But that's at least the plan. Yes. Now I need to remember why I saw that those ruins with really lots of bony soil. I think that was a little bit further away. Oh, I think that was actually in the stores. We ran out of lime, so I was going down for lime one day. That was a trip.
Yeah. We have a vessel down there, but it's in China.
Pretty much.
Don't really want to go for it.
I mean, I can also grab it.
Yeah, but I should do it. I could potentially try to run there. I don't know if I'll have enough food though.
Yeah, I think I try to go for a ruin that is closer by. I should probably take some extra food with me.
Main thing I'm worried about with this trip is like bears and stuff.
Yeah. Would be nice if we could find the last white currant bushes.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm ignoring flint now.
Well, we actually got a little low on flint, so...
Hey, if you want to pick it up, but I usually don't pick it up because I'm after other things and, you know...
Yeah.
My inventory somehow gets still full even though I'm like, okay, I'll go out for only this. And then I randomly find parsnips that are grown, or rye that are grown, or flax that are grown.
Let's mark that.
Or blueberry bushes.
Oh, fruit tree.
Oh,
A
nice.
pear tree.
Don't we have pear already?
We already have pear, yes.
I mean, it's still good to mark in case our pears don't want to grow, then we have a few more.
Also, that over there is wolves. Should I take some more cuttings?
No, these aren't there, but just mark the area, mark the place so that we can go there and pick them up.
Yeah. Oh, that's a bear. Stupid bear! Go away! Fuck's sake.
Oh, hi bear. There's actually a ruin here, but there's also bear, so not really wanting to explore the ruins.
Stupid bear. Oh, I want some of these.
I feel like we might also actually run to the same ruin.
Maybe. Careful, there was a bear.
Yes, I just saw the bear. I don't know if it's that bear, but I saw a bear.
I was careful about the wolves and then all of a sudden bear. I see
Yeah.
more. I'm more.
Yes, Papa.
I'm behind you. Behind you to the right. Running over the hill. Hi.
Let's do them together.
Are we going down there together?
Yeah, I guess we're going to the same ruin then.
Sure. Oh, it's a cave. Oh. Risen.
Nice. Yeah, more resin would be good because we need it for stuff. Also, yeah, generally, if you find those spots, mark them. Don't cut down the tree because you can't get the resin spot back.
Yeah, we should probably mark it too so Mo doesn't cut it.
I don't go down here cutting trees anyway.
Okay.
More or less, I don't really go down cutting trees out anyway anymore because I just cut down the ones we grow.
Yeah.
Except for if we don't have that P-type yet.
Yeah, of course. Oh, great.
But
I have to
other-
go through one of these patches. I hate these patches. These count as forests and you can't see shit.
Actually, Papa, going to a different one.
Oh.
Papa, wait for a moment.
Sure. I don't have
okay.
forever food, but sure.
I brought some extra.
Okay.
But not that much extra. But yeah, I actually tried to go to a different one. That's actually not the one I was going for, it's just one I marked. Because I think the one Papa is going for is the one where there was also a lot of exposed bony soil.
Might be. Oh, there's a little ruin here.
Yeah, there are lots of ruins around here.
Yeah, but don't know if it's one more has checked.
I mean, usually you need to dig down, but I don't really want to dig down here right now.
We should just mark it.
Yeah. Oh, nice, it's calm again.
Oh, exposed quartz.
Yay! That stuff is so rare. Geh mal Sarkassen.
So we still can't even see where the ruin is.
Oh, there's a hole here.
Oh, I hear wolves. Oh great, we have to go through forest.
Yes. In the dark.
Oh, that's gonna go great.
We will survive. Maybe. If I ever need food, let me know.
I will.
I have one serving extra, also we are out of the forest mostly again.
Good.
Like we're still in an area where wolves can see in theory spawn, but should be good here now. Cinnamon fern.
Oh, nice. Probably can't actually get cinnamon out of that, but I want some.
It probably is just named like that because it looks a little bit like cinnamon. Papa?
Yeah?
There's one left here that I picked up. No need for me to have it in my inventory and fill this place when you have it on your inventory already.
Yeah. Okay. Got 12 of them, that should be enough.
Oh, more peat.
Lily of the Valley. Oh, this counts as woodlands. Oh! Wolves! There's also a structure over there. Careful hole.
Okay, seems it's not hollow. Some sort of tower probably once.
Yeah. It's gonna be difficult. Nope. No. There's wolves up there.
Yeah, then let's go around.
Yeah, I see them. They're right up there on the hill.
Then let's go around them.
Yep. They're out hunting. Why do we do this more?
You are going out here
Why was I doing this?
to get some vessels.
Why did you go out here?
I've gone out here for the limestone once, and now I'm going out and following Papa because I think that's the thingy with lots of bony soil, so we can get more flex fibers and other stuff. Also, the last bony soil we had gave us another lore book.
Nice. Oh, we can see the ruin.
Yay! Yeah, I think that's a rune actually.
It's multiple ruins.
Yeah. And this is the one with a lot of bony soil.
Cracked vessel forage. Got some horsetail poultice, fire clay, another forage vessel, cattail and clay mainly. Let's see, 2 vessels plus 1 bony soil plus 1 more vessel to the east. There's more bony soil here. A seed vessel.
Did we get pumpkins?
No, we got carrots.
Yeah, carrots are also good, but I would like pumpkins.
Same. What about the big ruin here? Did you dig that out already?
I didn't
Wolves!
dig out anything here.
No,
Like
wolf, run!
Run. I just saw them coming at me. Ah!
I think they left.
Yeah, I didn't dig out anything here. Because I had other things to do, but I marked this as a thing that stays up. Also, there's some more copper down there, so I can go for that. I wanted to keep my inventory pristine because, I wanted to get as much limestone as possible.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Let's go home.
One second. I am all spent for this right now. I need to go home.
Yeah. Yes. And I got 60 more bony soil out of it, so it's not a waste for me. And also Papa got some good stuff too.
Yeah.
And I can come back and grab the rest if I want to.
Oh no, Rift!
Yes.
Rift spawned right in my face.
Yes, we're also on medium right now.
Great, just what we need.
I mean, isn't this exciting?
Yes.
That just,
Wolf! Run!
that just reminds me of Hole's moving castle. This is exciting!
This is exciting! Whoa, Wolf! Run!
I just keep running now.
I just don't run into a wolf. Or a hole. Oh, there's some peat.
Yes. Oh, great. How's Papa on food?
I'm still pretty good.
Okay. Then I have this.
I really don't want to go through here at night.
I mean, don't really have a choice.
I know.
I just keep my finger on the sprint button already.
I hear them to the right. Run. Oh no, that's drifters. Fuck these leaves. Oh, trader. Who are they?
They are a survival goods trader.
Marked.
Okay, let's go.
At least we're out of the forest in a moment.
Yeah,
Careful about the bear though.
there's a hole here.
Hole, yeah. This is not a deep hole. Wouldn't mind some of these heathers, but don't want to gather them right now.
I think we have a couple of problems that prevents us from...
Oh dear, run.
Oh. That prevents us from grabbing stuff. Like rifts and wolves and bears.
Oh, another drifter. Why did we do this again?
You went out wanting to grab stuff. We just followed.
Oh yes, suicide. How fun.
I like suicide, not really.
I'm so glad we have the lanterns now though.
Yeah, especially that you can't douse lanterns.
Yeah. Can't douse them, they give so much more light. So completely forgetting about checking the bushes.
I mean, we are currently a little bit preoccupied with survival. I think survival is more important than bushes.
Yeah. Just leaves. Hot leaf juice.
Here another rift.
That's what this game needs. Hot
Leaf juice. Yeah. There are a lot of things that this game could use. Still,
Yeah, but it's very good already.
yes.
Yeah, would definitely like hot leaf juice.
It's definitely very playable. There's already a lot in it, but I mean, can always add more.
Yeah, also some of the things that are already in it, like, are going to be implemented in more like immersive ways, like the leatherworking, for instance.
Yeah, I would already be happy, Hurricane, if the pulverizer could pulverize ores into nuggets.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It just can't right now. I'm also periodically checking whether each time I hear a rift, I'm also checking the activity because I don't want it to go to apocalyptic while we're out here.
Yeah, same. Though if it does, we're screwed anyway, so I'm just kind of like not wanting to know.
And it's also like, if we do know, we just run.
Okay, we are now at a place we know. So if we run
Yay.
north here, we should avoid any remaining bears and wolves. And be able to also check on Onion.
Onion.
Oh, met your Onion.
I only took a year.
Also here drifters. We just need to check the other Onion. Okay, let's go around this way. Moore's running into them.
Yes.
Run north.
I'm running.
Here is my peat place. And up here is Trader.
Hi, trader.
Just gonna check what they are buying at the moment. Hello, Jan. Jan is buying forage and seed vessels for 9 and 7. It's not the best price. Also selling flax twine. 8 of them for 2 gears.
Oh, that sounds good.
Yeah,
That's is it the twine they or the fiber they sell?
that's the twine. They also sell direct linen. Same quantity for same price.
We should definitely grab that because then we can upgrade our windmill.
Yeah.
How long until they until they change?
Oh, I forgot to check that. 6 days.
Okay.
I can go tomorrow.
Yeah, Papa should definitely go tomorrow and grab as much.
Did Mo continue?
Yeah, I continued on.
Okay.
Like, I don't. We need 12 linen to upgrade our windmill to the max. So if you buy that twice, then oh.
Lost track of where Mo went, but I hope Mo is finding Mo's way back.
Yeah, I mean, I do have our home on my minimap. So I'm going there now. I am relatively close to our animals already. I should be there in a few minutes. I think I actually saw the lighting there. Yeah, I see the lighting of the animals. Oh, more drifters.
Can't recognize this place at night. Cranberry.
Oh, my leather is done.
Nice.
The weak tenon, strong tenon.
I think I see our light as well. Yeah, I see the windmill up there.
Yay! The strong tenant won't be done in time, but that's fine.
Bunny trying to get to our crops.
As long as we don't have a rift close by, I think I do some penning.
Ding!
Hi, Papa.
Hi.
What are you doing over there?
There's a rabbit that was trying to get our crops. So I chased it off. We also find soybeans.
Yes. But we can't put them out now.
No, they need a few more days. Get some water while I'm out here.
Oh, rift bound close by now. That should be light enough now that no new drifters spawn.
Yeah.
Penning is so exciting. Oh, temporal gear.
That's not going in there. This is going in there.
Some more silver.
So that goes in there. That goes in. Oh, the cinnamon firm actually went over there as well. Oh, horsetail poultice on linen.
Oh, nice. I propose Papa going out to grab the linen.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm gonna feed the animals first though.
Yeah.
On your way.
If we have a full strength windmill, it should be able to run at any time.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see here what we have. We have a forage vessel and 26 gears.
Again, we need 12 to upgrade the windmill to the max.
Mm-hmm.
More linen would be good because we can use it for other stuff.
Yeah, I'm just not sure we should use all our thingies for
No, probably not. Most likely not.
Oh, hello, Rift.
We should get 2 extra though,
Why?
to make beds.
Ah,
You can also use it to make cloths and chairs. And that's pretty much everything. I mean, we can also make clean bandages for healing. A sling.
Yeah, but using linen for healing is not not desirable right now.
No, but we could also make a sling.
Yeah, but we can also make that out of other things. We can make it out of leather, out of pelts, out of linen. There we go.
Is Papa still in the house?
Yeah,
Would you throw me some bread?
sure.
Thank Papa.
Do you need more than that?
No. It's just I was about to start starving.
Yeah.
I didn't want to get out of here.
I'll bring a few breads along for the trip.
Sounds like a good idea.
I love our Generation 1 you.
Yay!
So they only lactate after giving birth, so can't just keep them all the time. Let's check with the chicks here. No new eggs, but it looks like, yeah, our first generation 2s have grown up.
Yay!
So we should call the generation 1s.
We got another candle.
Oh, nice. That's good, then we can make the last of the lanterns.
Yep.
It's a cold day today.
Yes, you will see.
Well, it's also only 8:30 in the morning, so
And it's snowing currently.
yeah. Never realize how much you miss green until you've gone through winter for 4 months. Or 6 months. It was like half a year of winter. We didn't have
so
snow
long.
all the time though. The snow didn't
Yeah.
come until like February, but
No, I think it came January or December.
no, we didn't have it in December. It may have been January.
Probably at end of January.
Alright, Jan. Welcome back, Aura. What can I do for you? Why live
Give
out
me
here?
linen.
Most people live in villages, holed up and cautious of any threats. And there are certainly threats, as you've likely seen. Not me, though. I like it out here. And besides, there's a profit to be made. What are those horrible creatures? Ah, those miserable souls, cursed ones, drifters. They come and go, lost in grief and rage. Punished by gods they were. They could seek atonement, but nay, all they wish to do is spread more misery. I saw them crawling out of a hole in the air itself. I thought I'd gone mad. Aye, sometimes they slip their bonds and flee to the surface. They're truly lost creatures. They can only wander blindly, causing what pain they may before they are inexorably drawn into their prison again. Okay, should I sell the vessel even though we don't get a full 8 gears out of it?
Yeah, I think so.
We can get 7 gears.
I still think that's good.
We can also wait for a different price.
Yeah, but we probably missed that anyway.
Alright, so we want
Okay.
linen.
Yes. Very much.
Okay, 8 linen would be 8 gears.
Oh, that's a good price.
Can buy 1 more. That would bring us up to 10.
Yeah, then we're
Yeah.
only missing 1.
Down to 16. Then there's also selling lime, charcoal, parchment. So parchment.
Parchment we can make.
Yeah, but it is very cheap though. It's 5 parchment for 1 gear. And it costs as much flax fiber as linen, which costs 1 gear per linen. So I'm tempted to buy the 10 that he has.
Yeah, sounds good.
Should I get the full 12 that we need of the flax line
Yes,
thing?
I would like that because then we can upgrade our windmill and make our lives a lot easier.
Okay, do we need more linen than that?
No. I mean, we could use one linen, but we can also wait with that because we, need the linen for beds.
Yeah, we have 12 gears left. I'm gonna make the flax twine into linen right now.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Okay, it's linen with square stitches, and this is linen with normal stitches.
I mean, the stitches don't really matter.
I hope so. It's fancy stitches.
Yes.
Alright. This is just granite. also soon get our saplings in the ground.
Yeah, we should.
I can see Mo's name tag.
Okay, looks like the chain armor, the chain helmet doesn't actually need a leather thing prior.
Makes sense, because usually when you had a chainmail, you didn't necessarily have anything on your head. Sometimes you had like a coif, but not always. Alright. Bring that with me.
This is also using up a lot of charcoal, so need to get wood and make more charcoal soon.
Mm-hmm. I forgot to put this away.
Okay, 6120, 6120, 6120, 6120, 6120, 6120, and 6120. Everything fully loaded. So how many do I need now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Most of our fire bricks are inside thingies again. Someone left the front door open.
Probably me.
Probably.
That's a lot of bloomeries.
Yes, but I just want to get, them started a bunch of iron right now. So later we won't really need that many at once.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see what we can do about the chickens. Oh!
Also, Papa, please remember, if Moo is out and inside of caves, please don't do that.
Yeah.
Because Papa did that once and Moo was out in the cave and just started Moo because, already not a great place, and then suddenly, oh, hi Rift. Oh, another one of our trees grew. Taking it down then.
both generation 2, so you should be up there. Your generation 2, your generation 1.
I'm also currently not replanting these pine trees because I planted a lot of other pine trees already, so no real need to do that.
Okay, so let's see here. Let's let you guys out. Oh. You need to go in there. You're the generation 1. That one didn't give anything. Okay, another problem is I have 2 in there. So you need to go somewhere else.
Moo is heating up Musa a little bit.
Stay in the corner so I can close you in. That's far. That's fine. Generation 2, pull it. Okay, Rooster, you need to go somewhere else.
You also should murder that bunny in the charcoal kiln.
Yeah.
Going to do that.
Generation 2. Okay, I think everything is now generation 2 except for the rooster. Once the last one has grown up, when we know what we have, I can perch the last and take care of that. Get away from the door so I can go out, please. Oh, the bunny's dead.
Yes, I said I killed it.
I just understood that we should do it.
No, I said I go out and do it because I would like to fill it with stuff again.
Yeah. Got 4 poultry.
Nice.
So how much do we have? 24. So I'm going to deal with the last of the ewes because we just need a little bit more meat before we can cure.
Curing more meat would be good because then once we have it cured, like it lasts for ages.
Yeah. Well, at least in winter. It'll last shorter in summer, but...
Yeah, but even without any measurements to preserve it, it still lasts 3.2 years.
Yeah. Okay, go. Oh. Sheep.
I think it's a goat. Oh, we have one of the largest has grown, so going to grab the cheers again.
It's also quite windy at the moment, so it's a good time if we wanted to work the blooms.
Yeah. Oh, you got the linen on you?
No, it's in the basement.
Okay. Bumps.
There's a rift.
It also looks like we didn't get any large sapling out of the tree.
That's not good.
Can I make you into the other citrus? Apparently.
Do we have other large things planted?
We do have more large trees planted, yes.
Okay, that's good at least.
We do have a problem though.
Which is?
I can't make the last set of sails.
Why not?
Because I need... Oh no, actually I think I can. Yes, I can. I just needed to think it a bit differently. Okay, going to upgrade the windmill.
Alright, so we need 64 salt. That goes in this. And 32 meat. And we seal it.
Large.
Okay.
We have a 100 kilonewtons now.
Nice.
So let me redo some stuff down here. Woo! Oh, bounce.
What is it?
Ah, it's working. It was just... Woo! It was fast. Ah. Okay, you still shouldn't be able to do 2? Yeah, we don't.
No, but as long as we can run 1 at lower speeds, that would be good.
Still doesn't look like we're able to run the stuff. We still need to fix the issue here. We are at 100% wind speed and we can't do anything. We still need to fix another issue.
Which is?
I can't put down the large wooden key without anything, without nothing working anymore.
Yeah.
So we need to think how we gear things.
Yeah.
Where do we have the axles here? But at least the hammer is working good. I mean, we are at 100%, but it should even go at like 10 to 20% wind speed.
Yeah, that's good. What is it called? I think when you're curing meat, you can't cure fish and you can't cure poultry. But you can cure red meat and you can cure bush meat.
Yes. I think you can cure poultry. Yeah, you can cure poultry.
Okay.
You just can't cure fish. Yeah, it's only raw fish and cooked fish. No. Oh, we can make a hunter banner.
I'm making a few meals.
Yeah, that would be good.
Just simple meals. Red meat stew and poultry stew and scrambled eggs.
Oh, that sounds good.
It'll be veggie options on the left and non-veggie options on the right.
Nice. Bees have swarmed.
Oh yeah, that's one thing that I needed to take care of.
And the one is harvestable.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go and grab that in a moment.
Yeah, please move Bee out of the way first.
Yeah, I'm not there either. I actually saw it earlier, but then I forgot it again. 16 reeds. Okay. Get a skep.
And even though we have plus temperatures because I'm wet, I'm still losing temperature.
Yeah, well, it'll do that. Also, we have wind and stuff.
Yeah. I mean, at least the windmill is good now, so we can work the blooms.
Yeah. Then escape route here. Uh-oh, angry bees. Ah!
And you can work the blooms manually, but it's just with the health hammer, you put it on. As long as there's wind, it works it automatically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, warming up. Dun, dun, dun. Need to grab more wood, but I mean it will grow so that we can make more charcoal. I really bumped out with that large tree, so because I would really like that we get more large.
Yeah. But as long as we have more growing at least.
Yeah, we do have more growing. Sticks.
Okay.
Now they had tried it out. We can run the millstone with the gear, but we can't run the hellhammer, for example. Even at 100% wind speed, it doesn't work. So we need to think about how we do it, because we can't gear it up and run the hellhammer.
More ready for some lore?
Yes, I'm ready for the gong.
Confession.
Before Papa continues,
Yes.
I just remembered something. You can also actually use parchment to copy lore. Okay, Papa can read.
Confession. I led these people here, down to these hellish depths, gave them up to darkness and starvation like lambs to the altar, and for what? This monstrous creation. I fear to recognize it as my child. The common people look upon it as though it were salvation, as though it were God itself, and they see me as the Messiah. I walk amongst their halls and shelters, and I shudder at what remains of humanity. They dwell in filth and hunger. Civil services have collapsed under the long, unbearable weight of the endeavor. These men and women have no means of rubbish disposal. Many of them have already been stricken by rot. If any other soul should wander through their dwellings, they would tear him apart from the ligaments in search of food. And yet they by some power withstand their hunger when they gaze upon me. They weep for joy, and offer me what meager supplies they have. O God, please help me. I am still your faithful servant. Maybe some context. Quartermaster's ledger, date unknown. Our food stocks are depleted. We've only the dried wolf and rabbit meat left. Largely we're left to chewing leather now. Our vests, our belts, our boots. We draw our last breaths. The huntsman corpse managed to trap 2 healthy squirrels and a grey gosling. Not more than 10 hours ago, I'd wager. It was not nearly enough to feed all the workmen. The ones in the mines had to be prioritized, as expected of their labor. Despite the additional meal, their health is declining. We're running out of options. Furthermore, Joseph, Bada, and Jarin were taken this day. They did not go willingly. The others might still have a chance. I have to believe so, for my own sake. Quartermaster's ledger, date unknown. I had to tell Jaren's wife today. I had been gone from the shelter too long. We're losing them as quickly as we lose everything else. The poor woman was half dead when I arrived. She will not last much longer. I stayed only long enough to convey my respect. He was a good man. I would not be here this day without his aid. Nevertheless, I can do nothing for him or his kin. They are like so many of the others here. Rest well, friend. I am sorry. Dimitri's Node. A note. These are the findings of Dimitri Arvo regarding the natural philosophies of Caterhill University. I cannot seem to make sense of it myself. It irks me terribly. Lord Chamberlain False will be here within the month. No doubt he will carry with him the end of my erudition if I fail to provide him with answers. My only consolation here is that the other scholars have failed more bitterly than I. One of them, the older goutish fellow, caught fire to his laboratory trying to incinerate the black filth. As for me, I have been loath to even approach it. This excrement, whatever it may be, I catch myself on the edge of prudence whenever I investigate it. It seems to spread, regardless of condition. No procedure I have tried can halt it. I vacillate between fury and flight. How should I kill it? What can I do to stop this? And all the same, what can I do? Can it be stopped? What dreadful scourge is this? But enough of this. The dark substance haunts my thoughts. But I will not suffer its rule. The Lord Chamberlain will be here soon, and I intend to have results. Another note. What?
We're completely ruining the mood.
That Fox boy came to visit today. Troublesome. If it were my decision, I would have sent him on his way without even a glance into our library. But the rector would have none of it. It seems fear of the boy's father has spread throughout the academy. Unbelievable to think that an upstart sellsword who butchered his way into the nobility could startle and cow his betters into submission. Perhaps I should not be surprised. It is foolishness, however. The house of Ingmar Fawkes should never be welcomed into our institution. We, the finer bloodline, should not give way to the masses. They may win the Emperor's favour with conquered cities and burning fields, but we will always have his ear with our superior acumen and grace. It is a birthright we risk depriving ourselves of, should the lowborn be given proper education.
Oh.
These are the findings of Dmitry Arvo regarding the natural habitat of Caterhill University and its surrounding territories. Despite my best efforts, I have been recruited for a sojourn into the fields and farmsteads of the neighbouring countrymen. For the last week, various planters and merchants have been flocking to the university in droves, bleating for our wisdom and assistance. Apparently there is some new blight threatening to ruin the year's harvest, and they cannot solve this affair on their own. Well, such is the responsibility of the learned class. This expedition has taken myself and 2 colleagues a short carriage ride south to the village of Grolf. A miserable, muddy village to be sure. We've taken residence in the mayor's house, where I now write this entry. The mayor has sworn to take us to the infected field as soon as daybreak tomorrow. I look forward to finishing this task decisively and returning to my studies. Perhaps a hot bath and a bit of delousing will be in order as well. Breakdown. Constant clamouring, people shouting. I'm worried. Things were quieter before. We had almost given up. Nobody spoke. We just desperately worked on the project. But now it's almost time to wake it, and the people are excited. They're too excited. They don't know. They don't understand. I don't even understand it. What have we created? What greater doom have we wrought upon ourselves? We should have all died. Maybe we should have all just died when the rot came for us. I've begun to see things, even when I'm not gazing through the lens. Walking down the halls, looking at the prints, suddenly my vision shifts and I'm in a world I cannot comprehend. I am in the other world, and it is leaking into this one. I've begun to notice its effects, my creations, cherished by the people, and without which this project could never succeed. They're strange to me now. There is something wrong with them. It is the otherworldliness I have given to them. An eidolon was found 2 shifts ago with blood and mutilation splattered across its plates. The workmen, they wrote it off as an accident, but I know better. Reflection.
Papa should eat.
I will in a moment. I am not the reflective type. I was taught from a young age that life is better treated as a task. There is work to be done, so do it and do not complain. Thinking seemed like a luxury. I still follow that creed, but I have in my time come to see the power of thought. Thought has lifted me out of despairing poverty, Thought has given my village the strength to survive the harshest seasons. Thought has seen my people raise their voices in hope for the first time in years. I am speaking, of course, of him, my friend and companion, Jonas Fawkes. Our task here will be done in some few days. I wish to make record of the events that have transpired until this point. I do not know if any will live to read this, but I cannot leave it be. A madness compels me to write, though I am no learned master. This task would be better set for Jonas, but he is in no condition to complete it. I digress. Allow me to start from the beginning, and forgive me my shortcomings. Yep, that is all the story we have so far.
Actually, I saw that I can wear hats, and then I looked up at hats.
Uh-huh.
But also I found this wolf pup. A
Yes.
white animal that would like to bite you. Perhaps a trader would pay well for the companionship.
Yes.
Apparently you can sell wolf pups
Yeah,
to
you can.
traders?
Hunters will buy them. Survivalist traders will buy them.
How do you get them?
You can only buy them. So you have to buy them from one trader and sell them to another. And if you
Ah.
place them down, they will eventually grow up and murder your face.
Yay!
I
I want
am-
to buy a wolf pup and be murdered.
I am hoping one day that you can get a wolf pup and then like proceed to tame it. That would be amazing. Like you
Yes.
probably wouldn't be able to tame pups or wolves in the wild, but if you buy a wolf pup, you may be able to. That is
That
what
would be
I'm
nice.
hoping for.
Also, we are in the morning and it's only -4°C, so maybe give it a few more days and we
Yeah,
should be
still
able
a few
to...
more days, then we can plant the next load of crops.
Also, it kind of sounds like that the rot came first and then they tried to get rid of it,
No,
and
to me,
then...
to me it sounds like they fiddled with something and that caused the rot to come, and then they couldn't get rid of the stuff again.
No, I mean, what I get out of it is that there was this thing that destroys the harvest, which I assume is a rot.
Mm-hmm.
Then they tried to get rid of the rot, and by doing so took more and more drastic measures and eventually made things worse.
Yeah, but I think it is the other way around, because you see the Dimitri notes? The Dimitri notes speak of the black stuff, the black excrement, before the note that talks about the stuff in the fields. So I think they actually let it out, and then they didn't realize that, oh shit, it's also outside now. Like, I think they'd made something, like, they thought they made something small, but it caused a way bigger problem that they had anticipated. I need some
I need
grass.
so much wood. Okay, let's see. I should probably pick up tongs, otherwise I will burn my paws.
Yeah. Burning paws not good.
Yes. Okay, first one is 3 loss, we got 9 back, so that's average.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should actually just put this away so I can grab the extra numbers more easily. So, then the next one is... We got 10 back, so only loss of 2.
Mm-hmm.
Average again. Lower than average. We got only 8 back. But we're still pretty much on average.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, caught a raccoon.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a full thingy back. Full brewery.
Oh, nice.
No loss.
That's rare.
Yeah.
Okay, let's open up so you can get inside.
One less than average again. And one more than average again.
There we go. Goats are now back in the enclosure.
Two liters of weak tannin, which means I should be able... There we go. Not what I wanted. So weak tannin can go in here. That can then be sealed up. And the strong tannin can go in over here.
Mo should pick up those blooms
Oh yes.
so they don't despawn or something.
I kind of like that they float up though.
Yeah, doesn't really make sense, but
No, it doesn't. Okay, let's seal this then. And then I have all 6 more prepared hides. And then I can do that after, okay. Let's do this. Papa, want to come with me and do the bloomeries?
yes, blooms, but yes.
Yeah, the blooms.
Just let me water the crops real quick.
We also need to get to the windmill.
Looks like they are pretty good already. Oh, some of the carrots are already on stage 2.
I mean, crops will grow faster if they put them on better soil.
Yeah, it'll slow down now.
Yeah.
That's nice and fast.
Okay, can only hit 1 bloom at a time.
It's also pretty big.
Yeah. Papa, want the tongs?
Sure.
I'm lighting it.
This is a held hammer.
Yes.
Rotational force caused this to go up and down because of the triangular shape there. And it just bam, bam, bam.
I mean, we also have it pretty windy today. Like, let me get up to the windmill. Like, we are at about 60% ready, but we also have 100 kilonewtons now, so even if it gets lower, it just gets low. But it shouldn't stop anymore. Unless we have literally no wind.
It should still be able to be upgraded more.
No, we can't.
Okay, it can't be bigger than that?
It can't be bigger than that.
Okay.
We can add more windmills, but that will then just look silly.
Yeah. So it's about working temperature now. Yeah. Yellow.
Donk, donk, donk. It's all going nice and fast.
Yeah.
The only thing is we can only work blooms with it and make plates.
Yeah, but that's still really good.
Yes.
And every hit will modify 1 voxel.
Yes. So it takes some time, especially if you don't have a fully upgraded windmill or are not in a very windy area. It can get a little bit rough.
Mm-hmm. 1482.
Yeah, the charcoal can't melt it at all. Charcoal will only get to 1300.
Mm-hmm. How many do we have?
We have a stack and 2.
I don't know how much they stack, Mo.
64.
Okay.
A Minecraft stack. We have 66.
We need 10 for an anvil.
Yeah, I mean, Papa can also do other things. I can keep going here, but I just like a lot of iron because, you know, iron armor does take a bunch.
Yeah, but like, if we can get the 10 ingots going, then we could continue and I can go and make the anvil.
Yeah. Power bombs. I would like it if you give me the tongs then and pick up the ones that are in the smithing.
Sure.
So I don't have to run over.
We'll take these. I will go grab them now.
Okay.
How are you on food?
I'm pretty full.
Okay.
Oh, we're on medium rift activity again.
Yeah, so we need to be careful.
Yeah, but it's daytime. Investing in that line was a good idea.
Yeah. Glad I checked them.
Yeah. Six of these fit inside of a bloomery. Kind of like the patchwork of the lake ice out there. Look,
Yeah.
Diddy. Imagine having to do this manually.
Yeah, it's doable, but
Doable, but also just completely out. Also, you would go through hammers so quickly.
yeah. Also, especially because you can only use bronze hammers for this, you can't use copper hammers.
Yeah.
There's the first 5, then I should probably take that down and work those.
Yeah, and I can continue making the other. And making steel is then a completely different thing. Like I need an entire different structure for that.
Mm-hmm.
At least you can make steel with charcoal, so you don't need any special fuel. Like you don't need to have coke around.
Mm-hmm.
You can just use charcoal. How much charcoal do we have in the chest? Can you check right down there?
Sure.
In the crate, I mean. Oh.
Be careful.
Yeah, I picked up the bloom without tongs.
Yeah. Let's see, how is this doing? It's pretty full. Do you have extra tin bronze?
You should.
Okay, so we have 64 charcoal.
Okay, I have 64 plus
Did it as
22
well.
on me, so we still have a little bit. You should have the tongs in your hand.
Yeah. Okay, can't do the last one.
Actually, the hellhammer is a little bit too fast now. Because, you know, the bloom isn't ready before the hellhammer is done. What can you make with it
Okay,
all, by the way?
2 ingots. With what?
I'm just curious what you can do with it. With iron, but proper check later.
Okay. It's a little hard to actually see what's going on here.
Yeah, there's just so much stuff. We don't actually need a second iron anvil because we can just continue using the bronze up here, can we? I would say so, probably.
Not sure.
I mean, all we do up here is, I mean, okay, if we want to make iron plates, of course.
Yeah.
But for now, we only really want to replace the one at the smithy. Oh, oops. Stay in there.
This helps.
If in doubt, sit down.
Yes.
Ah, bums. Dum 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 dum.
Oh.
No. Oh no.
What's up?
We have a problem.
Which is?
The wind left us.
That's not good.
Okay, we have 8% wind speeds right now. I was just wondering why is it stopping right now? I hope the wind picks up soon. Yeah, we have 3 to 4, we have barely any wind right now. %. Hey, at least the iron blooms can't melt inside of the forge, but the other one is going down in heat. Probably need to reheat that soonish.
Yeah.
I can't really do anything right now.
Pick this up again.
This is the problem with windmills. There's no wind.
Actually caps at 1.1k.
Yes, it caps at 1100. I see it with the bloom I have down there too. I'm more concerned about the lack of wind right now though.
Yeah.
Come on! It's so windy all the time! Why not right now when we need it? Bloody hell. At least once the wind picks up, then I can put in the last bloom and probably need to reheat the one that's in there, and then we have enough for the second part of the anvil.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, another tree grew up. Nice, more firewood. And more charcoal. Stupid weather. I hate you, weather! Come on, try to blow me off the windmill. I only need the grindstone actually, because we need to grind some borax.
Yeah. That's at least gonna work at low speeds.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if it actually works with these low speeds. Like we have barely any wind at all. I mean, while I think this is not working anyway, I think I come over and pick up some borax.
Sure.
How much do we need to make an iron anvil?
I think it's 10.
No,
Well,
I mean
you have to look it up.
iron anvil created by metal molding. I doubt that.
Not the iron anvil, no.
It doesn't say how much, so I think, I mean, I think I grind 16 just to be true, and we can make the rest into diluted borax.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid windmill. Let's see if that works at least.
Okay. Good. Hopefully I can get some of this stuff in the right place here.
It doesn't even work with a grindstone. We just have too little wind to do anything with it right now. I mean, that's how stuff works. If no wind, then no windmill working.
Yeah. Let's see here. Sideways.
Well, stuff is not working. Mo is preparing lime water.
Let's see. Okay. Nah. Let's actually leave that there.
Boop, and lime water done. Bum, 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 bum.
All right. Should be final heating for the base. Okay. So.
Crump, crumpy, crump, crump.
But the staff.
Yay!
Smithing is hard work. Also, I feel like we should have a blacksmith apron for this.
Yes. Papa shot.
There we go. The base is done. I'm just going to quench it. Even though we need to reheat it, because the other one is going to take a while to forge anyway, and otherwise we're going to burn ourselves on it. Thank you. Okay, I think I am going to make a new bronze hammer though.
That sounds like a good idea.
Should I make two while we're at it, or just a one? Probably just a one.
The one should be enough, for now at least.
Yeah, one coal will be enough.
Oh.
How are the next ingots coming along?
Nope.
We didn't get a full 5 out of it?
Nope.
Bums. Oh well. Well, if you need something to do with your time, you could cut some grass, because we need some.
Yeah, but Bloom is half done. But I need to read anyway because it cooled way too much down, and I mean you can look at the windmill. Most of our rye is already in stage 2.
Nice.
Most of our carrots too. Parsnips are all still in. I don't know if you are already in stage 1, but I know most of our parsnips are also too. Move will be more lower than lawnmower. That way around. Kind of tempted him. I would kind of like a metal thingy for this because it's. Anyway. Oop.
I think we do have a scythe.
We probably have.
It's in the bunker.
I think it should stay probably there because we can use it better for our crops.
It's not really good to harvest crops with it, I would say. Because you want to harvest the crops the moment they're ready, and they're not necessarily ready at the same time.
Yeah, maybe. And I can pick up the size and make 3 knives. That should give me enough to make lots of grass until the windmill picks until the wind picks up again. If you want to, you can take down the tree.
Yeah, I might do that. I do have some letters on me.
Yeah, I could also give you extra letters.
Blah. Oh, this tree has side branches. Can't see anything up here.
I'll probably put the lantern in my offhand.
Yeah, might be good.
I mean, the nights are really dark here compared to Minecraft.
Yeah. What? See.
Was alright?
Fine.
Good,
I
good.
just slipped on a ladder. I also really like that you can climb ladders from both sides.
Yeah.
There's still some leaves up there that I didn't get. Up.
Hope not fall down.
Try not to. The reason I'm unsure is because this game has like a thing where you don't just automatically go down ladders, so I'm still getting tripped up by the whole like hanging on without needing to do anything. I think I'm falling and I'm not falling.
Yeah, it's a little. I mean, if you are used to Minecraft, that's a little bit to get used to.
Yeah. Goat says no. So far, 0C. If it doesn't get lower than this, I would say we can plant our -5 crops tomorrow.
Yeah, that would be nice. We can get flax going. But also all the other stuff. Like we can then plant a lot of stuff, like also soybeans.
Yeah, but there are some things that still can't.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. We should have another temporal storm coming up in a couple of days.
Yeah. He made a temporal storm calendar.
Yes, that's that. Last storm was on the 8th of March at 11 PM.
Because with other settings at least, because it depends on world settings, but we left it at default, and there about every 10 days a temporal storm hits. Wonder if I'm trying to pick this up. Let's mark it though. But I don't really want to pick it up right now. There's some copper here.
We've decided that we need to gather up enough grass for winter this time. Well, Papa has decided.
I mean, as long as the grass grows, we can grab it, and it's good to have because I mean, we do need it for feeding our animals mostly. I don't think we will need that much pottery over winter this time because I mean we should have mostly everything now.
It seems fairly windy again now.
Yeah, windmill is going. So stopping to cut grass and working on blooms again.
Yep.
needing to heat up this bloom again also.
Yeah, that's the problem. The nice thing about this game is that as long as you don't have rifts near you, night is fairly safe.
Yeah.
Like, still be careful, of course, if you're in an area where you might have wolves and stuff, but other than that...
But there's also recent change.
Yeah. It used to be that they spawned like in Minecraft, basically.
Yeah.
I think that's a very good change. Also, not like Terraformacraft, where like if you stay in the same area for a while, it basically becomes very easy because they stop spawning there. That is, however, drifters I can hear, so I'm leaving this area.
That's weird. It should be. There shouldn't be any spawning.
It's because they're underground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
There they will still spawn.
Yes.
Guess we should go and give another try for milking. Kind of feel like waking them up in the middle of the night to try and milking them should stress them out more.
Yeah, probably. It's almost morning. Still 0 C, so I would say we can plant tomorrow. Sounds good. I have 5 more iron ingots.
Nice.
And the borax is also done.
Nice. Then I will
So
get started on that once I've fed animals and planted crops tomorrow.
Yeah. While winter's up, I'm continuing to do the blooms.
Yeah.
Can you start? Just come up to me. I have everything on me.
Yeah. Okay, I'm out of knife, so I am going to head over and feed animals, take care of stuff. I thought it was a rabbit. It was a ewe's face. Alright, let's try to milk.
Oh, we are in medium reflectivity again.
Hey! At least it's daytime.
Yeah.
There we go, milking successful. Let's check how our chickens are doing. The pullets have grown up. I thought for a second we had 2 roosters, but no, we still only have the generation 0 rooster. It's just if we get multiple roosters, we need to take care of one of them, and we want it to be the one that is generation 0, because they will murder each other. There's a random chance that they start attacking each other, but last time we had 2 next to each other, they started immediately, so it's like, yeah, random chance, but probably really likely.
I'm working the iron now at lower temperatures actually. Because you don't need to wait for it to be yellow. You can have it work at red hot.
Yeah.
So that there's the less downtime between blooms, and I can use up more of the windy time.
Curdled milk, after we added the pickled veggies, add 1 salt per 10 liters, seal it for 24 hours, and that will turn it into cottage cheese.
And then take the cottage cheese and put it on a shelf to ripe, and then you will get cheddar.
Yes. Okay, I'm coming up to fetch the blooms.
Okay.
No, actually I need to plant first, so I'm gonna do that first. Plant and
Yeah, do
water.
that first.
Okay, let's see here. Spelt can be planted. Flax can be planted. Start with the flax. Soybeans can be planted.
Papa?
Hmm?
The outer temperature is currently minus 6 degrees Celsius.
That's up by
-5.
you though. Down here it's -2.
Okay.
That's because you're up high. Should I wait another day?
Yeah, no, I think it should be fine. Oh, whoops. It's about 1 charcoal per bloom. So just to make an iron ingot, we need to use 2 charcoal. And that's not even working the iron ingots. That's just to get to the iron ingots. This is also why I would like, once it's either the wind is dying down again or I'm done with the blooms, I think I'm planting even more pine trees because like we do need a lot of wood.
Yeah.
And it's not even steel. It feels like the wind might die down.
It's possible.
Let's see. Yeah, we're down at 40 to 50%. The stuff still works. It's just slower.
So what do we not have in the ground yet? We don't have onion, and we don't have spelt.
Those would be good though.
Yeah. We can make one more road there. Not sure if we should do one or the other. What do we want? Should I prioritize more flax? It's not going to give us food though.
No, how much flex do we have?
Math. 35.
It should be enough.
Okay.
Like we do need a lot of flags, but we also should prioritize getting food because we also need to need something to munch, and B also need already to prepare for the next winter.
And then I plant
Even though the
herbs.
last one just is over. It's just over. You already need to prepare for the next one.
Alright, I'm coming up. No, wait, I still need to water.
When you're coming up,
Yes,
could you pick up some food and bring me some food?
yes.
Okay, we need 40 ingots for one set of chain armor.
Whew. That is a lot.
Yes, but it's also not done then. I would like to upgrade it to scale armor.
Mm-hmm.
That it needs even more iron, but not as much more. I think it's only in quote marks 20 more iron ingots. We should have that though, because I picked up a bunch.
Okay, so to get food for more.
Yeah. Also, tongs would be good because the iron ingots are hot.
True. Also, it would probably be good to give me 6 ingots, because then I have a spare, and also if I don't mess stuff up, then I can also make a hammer.
Yes. You know what? I could just give you 12.
That's also good. Right.
No. Could I have food?
I tried throwing it.
Think, Papa.
Okay.
I keep working here until the wind goes off or I run out of gnomes.
Oh, it becomes dark.
I mean, I'm going to stay here even if it gets dark. Because I should be safe up here, honestly.
Okay. Let's see, I need this. Yeah, anvil top. There's no margin for error. That'll be fun.
Yeah. I mean, at least after that you only have to heat them up again, put the flux between, and hammer them a little bit more, and then they should be good.
Yeah.
And we have entered the Iron Age. The next stage, with the next age we can enter then is the Steel Age, but that's again a little bit. We do need some extra stuff to get there.
Yeah.
I think we can actually start already because we don't need the extra stuff to actually get going. It's just that the refractory bricks we can make aren't really the best. They will break a lot.
Yeah, that's true. You don't need iron pounder caps until unless you want a higher tier.
Yeah. And the only difference is just that the higher tier you go, the less likely the bricks are to break.
Yeah.
But even with lower tier stuff you can work already.
Oops. Okay. So, anvil top. Let's get another one.
I would also really like some iron tools. Honestly. But we can make those later. So for those curious how the windmill works, you have more or less two things. One is the wind speed, and the other is the torque in kilonewtons. The more windmill sails you add, the more torque you get, up until 100 kilonewtons, so each sail set gives you 20. And then each machinery takes up a certain amount of torque. The axles and gears also take a little bit, but that's most of the time negligible to what the machineries take up. They do take up a little bit though. And then you can also use bigger gears to increase the speed and reduce the torque, so that things get faster, but you can't run everything on it anymore. Or reduce the speed and increase the torque so everything goes slower, but you can run more at the same time. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Also, I'm pretty sure when people use this with mills, I'm pretty sure they use the water mill instead of a windmill, because you just have more predictable speeds.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here.
I'm down to nearly 40 blooms. 41 blooms left. So much iron to process. Oh, is the hammer holding up?
It's slowly breaking. Won't last for this.
Do we have made another one already?
Yeah.
Good.
I need one more.
I should have given you enough to be able to work.
No, I mean
With-
one more voxel.
Oh, okay. Dong, 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 dong.
Should read that.
I mean, if you think about it, it's really an ingenious contraption.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder when Hellhammer were invented.
I'm not sure. But it is definitely smart.
Yes.
Let's see here. How are we doing? Let's
We
measure
are
this.
in high risk activity, rift activity again.
Oh, great.
There it is. There is one close by the smithy.
Hmm.
Not super close by, but a little bit close by. Might be close enough to actually spawns now.
As long as they stay outside.
Yeah, as long as you stay inside, you should be good. And they also shouldn't be able to get up here.
It's a good thing I don't need to quench anything here.
No, actually, once you have the anvil, you make the anvil top right now?
Yep.
And once the anvil top is done, you can just... You do need to heat up the anvil bottom again.
Yeah, I know.
And
But I don't need
can...
to quench anything.
Yes.
Not unless I want to go and quench the entire anvil.
Casting ingots is so much faster. It is not really fast, it's just that you can make a bunch at once.
Okay, let's
Six
see.
degrees Celsius
Not
up here.
too much there.
Also, I'm so happy I don't have to do this manually. I wonder how hard it is to use chains in this game, at least.
Probably not that difficult, but I don't know. Oh, whoops. Miss hit. There goes the hammer.
What was to be expected?
Yeah.
Are there any free spots on the farm still, or is it not everything?
There is still 3 spots. There's spots for onion and spelt stone.
Okay. Agriculture trader would be good in general, also to get rid of, you know, extra seeds, because I mean eventually we will have too many seeds.
Yeah.
Of course, always keeping a margin, but just, you know, if the test is about to burst from flax seeds, then we having one around would be good.
Yeah. Okay, there's a lot of iron I need to move around here.
I already have 10 more ingots. No, looks like there might be a rain cloud coming up. I mean, if you can trust that, of course, but it really looks like a rain cloud. Oh, need to pick up the next bloom.
Okay, just need to move the voxels into place and the top will be done. And the final voxel. Boop.
And we're done?
Yep. How much borax did I need to use? Did you find that out?
I don't know. It didn't say. Just said to use borax.
I'm gonna see if there's anything here.
It is why I made
welding.
extra.
After both basin tops are finished, heat both of them in the forge. Once heated in first place, blah, blah, blah. Take one portion of powdered borax and apply. Okay, one portion.
Okay.
Whatever that is.
I guess just put it down. I mean, you should have enough. I hope.
Yeah.
However, it is windy, we can grind up more. Also, we're planning on putting up clutches and transmissions here, but like I said earlier, we need to think about how to do things, because you do need a large gear to actually have several machines run on the same power. Even if you use clutches and such, you still need to connect them, and you can't, and you can only do that with a large gear.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is also the large gear reduces the torque and increases the speed, and if you do that, nothing can run except for the grinder, because there isn't enough torque to do all of this. So
So there we go. A layer of borax. Add that hammer.
so we need to figure out how to gear this up or down, or how other ways to gear it, so we can have everything
Sweet.
running we want. Yay!
And it even cooled itself.
Now to make an iron hammer.
Yes.
And also get the stuff back from the
Let's see.
tin bronze anvil.
Chain, nails and strips, plate, scales, shears, size, saw, pounder cap, prospecting pick, iron padlock, shovel wrench, the usual stuff.
Yeah,
Coke
let's see.
oven door.
Hmm?
Coke oven door.
Oh yeah, that we can also probably use.
Iron short sword. I think you needed one of those, didn't you?
Yeah, I need an iron short sword to make my blackguard sword.
Okay, I should probably make you one of those while I'm at it then.
Yeah, but make a
There's
hammer
also,
first.
there's also the iron boss and stuff. I think we need that too.
Also, you can quench glass in this game, which I find it should shatter the glass blocks. Like if you put water or if you put glass, like hot, nearly liquid glass, into water, it will shatter.
Okay, so let's see. Blackguard short sword needs short sword head. Blackguard shield needs a iron boss and an iron plate. I don't know if 1 ingot is enough for the boss. Do you know that?
Yeah, 1 ingot is enough for the boss.
Okay. So let's see. 2 ingots.
It
Then we
should
need a
also...
plate.
It should also usually tell you if it says like smelts into so and so many ingots.
Oh yeah. So we need 3 ingots plus 1 for the sword.
Which is also why I know that for the chains, even though we haven't made chains, but you need... It smelts into 2 ingots, so I'm assuming that it then, you know, will take 2 ingots to make, like the plates.
Oh, now they're outside. Great. Thank you for waiting. Also do need to be ending off. We're going way too late again.
Oh no! Ow.
Well, be careful.
Yeah, I'm careful. I'm just putting up a little bit of hay so they can't get up. Because they are downstairs.
Okay, so short sword head. Oh, you bugger.
Where did they get in?
I think they spawned in there because it's too dark.
Probably.
Or maybe this open door. I don't know if that was open before, but it was.
I also think that even if you have respawning, like, there are lots of ways to make yourself safe, so...
Yeah. But you do need a bunker for temporal storms.
Yes, you do
Because
need
they
those.
are ass.
But before we log off, Papa needs to look upstairs in our house.
Yes. First I need to make this.
Yes, Papa first continue that, but just before we log off, Papa need to look there.
I need to Mo to tell me that in a moment, because I will definitely forget in time. I don't remember things very well.
I know. Oh, iron ingots apparently only stack to 16.
Probably better to stack them on the floor then.
Yeah. Honestly, I would like to do that anyway. We think it's like having them on the floor is
Yeah, it
just
just
looks
looks
nicer.
nicer. I should probably have done this with the hell hammer actually, but I guess Mo's already using that.
I mean, I can. I could also, just done it myself. Like I have enough iron on me.
I just keep forgetting that I can make this with the health factor. Smack.
Papa very smart.
Boss.
Yes. Which you can't make with a hammer.
Nope. Okay, that's a little tricky.
Yeah, it is a little bit tricky. I also find once you have the general shape, it's good to sit down to get the rest working because you also need to do stuff on the side. You just see it a lot better then. Also, when Papa want to log off, because it would be nice to know that early, so I don't necessarily needlessly put another bloom into the fire, only for it to need to cool off again.
Maybe let's start the next day and then end there.
Okay.
Like feed animals, that sort of thing.
It's -2 degrees down up here.
Alright, I still need that. I guess I just have this in my inventory forever. Say once we're in May, we can get the rest of our crops in the ground, probably.
Definitely.
Definitely, more sure.
Yes, more very sure. Yeah, I see them trying to get to Papa.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, the good thing is I blocked off the ladders here, so they can't really get to me. The only way for them to be able to get to me would be if they spawned up here. But everything is lit up, so they shouldn't be able to.
Iron meteorite piece.
Yeah. I also marked where I found it, so they can get more, but I do need an iron pickaxe to pick it up.
Yeah. We could make one of those.
Yeah.
Might as well, I guess.
We might as well as we're trapped there anyway.
Let's see.
I mean, if you want to and have enough, you could also make iron chains already, because...
I don't really have enough for that. I only have 2 ingots left.
Maybe an iron pickaxe would be really good.
Yeah. Oh, so it feels like the drifters are basically what's left of whoever was here before.
Yeah.
Ravenous.
Hey, not really. We also have the traders, and also apparently there are still villages and such around.
Well, it would be weird if we're the only survivors. But we have no recollection of what's happened before. The traders know some things, but obviously they don't know what happened because they also just know about the drifters. They know there's stuff that's dangerous and to stay away from it, but that's about it.
It's always good to know, though.
Pickaxe. Yeah.
-4 degrees up here. I think I just thought about that might actually work, which potentially also uses less resources, is to make another line here on the edge and then connect it to the large cogwheel and not have it connected in the middle. Because that would preserve the power. It's not gearing up or down, and it's definitely a lot cheaper than making another large gear. Oh, oops. Papa, look upstairs.
Look upstairs.
Yes, Papa, look upstairs.
Yay!
I made bed for Papa.
I like that. I feel
Just
like the
need bed.
bed should go there. Oh, oopsie. Still hot. What more wanted to say?
Mo also just needs a bed now.
I feel like that. Then we can have them next to each other.
Yay! It's 3 in the morning, so about 2 in-game hours, and then should be morning.
Yeah.
So probably this bloom and one after, and then I don't put any more in, and then we should be able to hop off.
Mm-hmm. Okay, then we just need the grey color, which is just grey dye and leather. Grey dye is water and metal scraps, which I think we have some of.
Yeah.
Get 1 metal scrap will give us enough dye for 2 leather, which is what we need for the shield, so that's good.
Honestly, if there is a 1100 degree iron bloom in the forge, it should ignite the charcoal.
Yeah. At least should be a very good chance that it would. Short and lightweight, made for skirmishes in narrow tunnels. Strong enough to hold the line, strong enough to press on.
Yeah, that's my class specific stuff. What's Papa for Papa class specific stuff, by the way?
I can make a sling.
Means things are good.
I'm the only one that can make a sling.
Yeah. Nothing else?
No, that's what I can do. I can make a sling.
Okay. Things are very good. I like them.
I'm an improviser. I mean, it is really good because, like, my class, for instance, I get reduced to range distance. So that's also going to affect the sling, but I get minus 15% melee damage. I don't get a ranged damage decrease. So I get to make a higher precision, longer range ranged weapon that is still better than throwing rocks in general. And rocks, they do normally 1 damage, while this does 2.5. So it does consume stones though.
Yeah, but we do have a bunch of stones.
Yeah. I do want to make one. It'll at least be good for dealing with predators.
Yeah.
Go downstairs and get a snack.
Yeah, I also need to get a snack. Okay, next time I just have 20 blooms left. There's another 20 iron ingots. And I think that should probably be enough to make the stuff. So, I mean, I might also just need to set up some more bloomeries. Oh, and speed is picking up.
Nice. Did it again. Don't touch the hot things.
Unless you have tongs in your hands.
Yes. Okay. It sounds like they've gone away. Oh, not all of them. Da, 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 da. Okay.
Don't have a bowl on me.
Did it again. Oh, there you go. So much easier to milk now. Holy fucks.
Yeah, why did I should probably plant some more pine trees. Pine tree.
We should also end off.
Yes, but I mean this doesn't take too long and I can end it whenever.
Yeah, I also still need to take care of the garden. Cottage cheese. Well, you know what that means.
More cheese. I like cheese.
Me too. Our first row of cheeses are 25% ripened.
Nice.
Oh, and our cured meat are done. So yeah, 14.6 years. I will tell you that it will not last that long.
Oh, we will probably use it up before.
Yeah, but it's
But
good
at
to
least-
have in winter once all your veggies run out.
Yeah. I mean, it's just good in general to have really long storage food. Because we
Beef
can leave it for
veggies,
emergencies.
Yeah.
Just planting pine trees everywhere here. Trying to not plant it too close to other trees you want to keep around, but other than that, I'm just planting them everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we can also plant them on sand apparently.
Well, that's good to know.
Okay. So until we hop off, will be lawnmower.
Okay. Now we have weeds in here. Destroy the weeds.
Yeah, for those who are not aware, like grass can spawn bunnies or hares inside of your farm. So having a fence doesn't bring much if they spawn literally inside of your farm.
Yep.
So if you see weeds, get rid of them, otherwise you have rodents eat your crops.
Also, we used to have that trench. We've basically taken that away and replaced it with more farm. Because we're not as desperate for food as we were back then. Even though we've just been running on meat for months.
Yeah, but that would only give us meat, and sporadically we do have our animals now, which are a much more reliable source of meat.
Yeah.
And other resources. So we don't really need the trench, and we do need the extra crops.
Mm-hmm.
How do I use up the size again?
Let's see. Use the metal scraps to make dye.
Yay!
Grey dye. Guess we should do it this way. Maybe we should finish with Moo making that. Maybe we should finish with Moo making that.
Yeah, that might be good.
Okay, so 8 liters of water and thingy.
Does it need to be sealed? Probably not.
No.
You might
Now
want
we'll
to keep.
see. We will see.
You also
Oh, yeah, it
should
needs to
keep
be
it around.
sealed for 8 hours.
Okay, I mean that's fine. That's not too long.
How long does it take to dye then? Mix in barrel. So that does not seem to... Well, it might. We'll see.
It might. We will see.
Bum, ba-da, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, ba-da.
I feel like the longer the grass, the more dry grass it should give you.
Yeah. Or at least like the longer and maybe the medium grass giving you 2.
Yeah. It just feels silly that you get the same amount out of very short and like fully grown grass.
Yeah. Very short should give you like 50% chance of not getting or something.
Yeah.
That would also be ours.
I mean, just let it grow.
Okay, making another skip. Leaving an exit route. Ah, angry bees.
It did say they fixed them not getting angry.
I know, they did get angry, just they didn't attack you before. Apparently. Da, do, da, 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 da. So this little herb garden here, supposed to grow horsetail. We'll see how it works out. If it doesn't, then we'll use it for other things. Basically, when weeds grow, there's a 5% chance that they will be horsetail. But
And you
it
can
may be
use
such
herb.
a small chance that it spawns and that it doesn't really make sense. Then we can go on.
And also you can use for healing poultices.
Yes.
Like for healing more or less.
Six hours left.
Oh, the rift fire is gone away. We're also medium rift activity now.
I think the angry bees are stuck in the fence.
I mean, as long as they don't go after me or you.
Yeah. They're
There's
trying to go after the target dummy. Oh, those chickens are having a bad day.
There's no grass in the chest again.
Okay. I will pick it up when I pass by.
Also, I think I put out the last pine seeds we have because... What? There will be so
All
many
of them?
pine trees here. Yes, all of them.
Well, that's gonna be some work cutting it down.
Yes. I mean, the good thing is we also get a lot of sticks. But I think at some point,
are grown.
but I think at some point we just going to cut them down without cutting the the leaves anymore because we will have enough sticks. Also, and before move completely forgotten, and then suddenly so by the trees.
Oh, dead rooster. Waste not, want not. The snow has also receded from down here now.
Yeah, it should be. I mean, everything should be more or less snow-free now. Okay, we are out of tree seeds to plant.
That is impressive.
Everything is in the ground. Hey, it's just the thing with all the iron really takes a lot of charcoal to make.
That is it. You get a lot more out of it, but you also have a lot more of a process.
Yeah.
Steel is even worse.
Yeah.
You need to make like a refractory smeltery with a like casket or like a stone casket, and then you need to fire it with I don't know how much charcoal. It needs to burn for a certain amount of time. While it's burning, you can't go into the room because then you could just incinerate yourself and stuff.
Yeah, and also once it's done, it will. I mean, at least you can see when it's done, because then it will break the blocks it is made of. Like every block has a certain chance to break, but at least as soon as they break, you see, okay, it's done. And then you have to replace those. Also, you need to wait for it to cool off, otherwise you can't go in. Yeah. But for that you get the highest tier metal.
Yeah.
Currently, at least.
And if you make a suit of armor out of that, I think you get 97% protection.
Yeah, you get a lot of protection out of it.
And also it's the only armor that gives tier 4 protection. What is it?
One of our bushes has 7 days until flower.
Yay!
Looks like only a few have it, but I mean, at least it's progress!
Yes.
Progress! We have fruit soon again! We can make more wine and brandy!
More bees already.
Yay! Sure to make meat.
Yeah. Though that does take a lot.
Yes. Meat brandy. Mm. Also, we tested brandy at one point, and it was like, okay, you took one sip, and it's just completely. You are out of it now.
Yeah.
Turnips, turnips.
But yeah, like we have a distillery now, so if we have excess juice, we can process it.
Excess wine. You need to make it into wine.
You first need to ferment it into wine or ale, and then you can distill it. It then still gives you nutrients. It doesn't give you food nutrients, but regular filling instead. And then You only get a tenth out of it because the volume that you get is a tenth lower, but the stuff you get for the same volume is the same. How am I down here?
So what Papa is more or less saying is that once you distill it, it doesn't have any food group anymore, so you still get satiety out of it, like
You fill
fill
this
your hunger
part down
bar.
here, but you don't fill this.
You don't. It loses. Like if it had fruit before, it will lose that. It will just give you satiety and nothing else. And also because 10 liters of wine distilled into 1 liter of brandy, for example, which the ratio is always the same, you get a tenth of the volume, but the volume still has the same satiety value. So, for example, if the wine had 200, the brandy will also have 200. But
Yes.
because volume much lower, you lose a lot. But for that, it will last forever.
Yes, it has no expiry date anymore. No, that is really nice.
I'm pretty sure June or so, then we have suddenly like 60 trees here and we'll just, oh my god, mistakes are made. But it's Featureable's problem, not mine!
Regrets of the future, Mo.
Featureable going, why did I do this? Why? But there will probably not be a stream.
Yeah, probably not.
Papa, make sure that it's not going to be a stream. I should be able to make the sword at least already.
Yeah, you can make the sword.
Yes,
Just
but
the
I need
leather
the
we need
stuff
to
for
dye.
that. 6 hours of 8.
The stuff is all in the
Uh-huh.
leatherworking chest. You
Working
need
chest?
a piece of charcoal and a stick for it.
I have charcoal on me. I don't have sticks.
I can give you one.
Yay!
And Mo walks away from stick.
Yay, Mu got stick. Blackguard short sword. Short and lightweight.
It's pretty short.
Yes. It's also, I think, the last sword that's actually left from before, because it's in the in a recent update that you still had swords like this one, and then they got replaced by the forks. I think it was 116 or 117, like really recent. At least I know in 150 you still had swords.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, it is pretty.
it is like also like a specific blackguard thing.
Yeah. Like now we have these.
Yeah, I do like those.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 HP damage more of the attack tier 4, so I should also do more damage against protected enemies.
Yeah, but now I can use the forks, for instance.
Yes.
I'm watching Barrel TV.
Oh, did we show off our oven? We do have an oven now.
No, we haven't.
And we made pie, we made
do
meat
have-
pie.
We do have wind, so we could potentially grind up some flour.
Nah. I mean, let's just show that we have an oven. I don't really want to make bread right now.
Here it is. It's a clay oven, so how it works is you put in firewood, light it, let it burn. It heats up the clay structure, and then you prepare dough and stick it inside after it has been heated up, and it rises inside the oven while it slowly bakes.
Yes.
From the residual heat.
Also, you can input a maximum of 6 firewood, which lasts for about 24 bread.
8 hours.
Okay, another 8 hours. And you can literally watch the bread rise.
Yep.
Or the pie. Pie is also really good because, like, very perishable foods like meat or raw meat or fruits. I mean, raw meat you can cure, which is definitely superior, but if you can't cure, or if you can't make wine and brandy out of fruits, pie is really good because it lasts about 80 days. Instead of, I think, meat and fruits only have 5 days usually.
I see weeds. Bagger off.
Yeah, okay, fresh pie lasts for 8 days, but if you put it in the cellar, it lasts even longer. Like, it gives you a little bit of extra...
Satiary?
no, a little bit of extra... freshness. And also you can combine... food groups, because you can have then grain and fruit or meat. You can't combine meat and fruit or meat and veggie. That
Yeah.
doesn't work.
We need to figure out if you can like combine veggies with soybeans, or if soybeans has to be a meat thing. Because it is in the protein group, but it is also a vegetable, so does it count as it being a vegetable, so you can make a veggie pie that also gives protein, for instance?
Once we have soybeans, we can try that out.
Yep. And we will, because we found some seeds.
Yes. Still need pumpkin seeds.
Yes. For that we need to find more vessels.
Also, I am planning to go south, because there we can then find tropical seeds, so we can have cassava, for example, or pineapple. Not much of a pineapple. Do we have pineapple? Or do I tell? Yeah, we do have pineapples. We can make pineapple wine. This one actually sounds good.
Yeah.
Not really a fan of pineapple slices, but pineapple juice would be good. Let's see. Rice we also can have.
Rice wine.
Yeah, sake. But yeah, there will also be more tropical, but we can also have rice. Pumpkin we need to find. Pineapple I just talked about. Cassava, which makes special foods. You can make special foods with that. Amaranth.
Foods.
Special foods. Amaranth. Peanuts,
The
which
problem is Mo has put these trees everywhere.
Yes! I guess that's a future Boo problem.
Now they're kind of in a way though. Because you kind of want to put some trees down.
I mean, if you need to move them, just move them. It will reset them, but also like I just planted them, so
Yeah.
just move them. But yeah, we can also have amaranth, which would be nice. Peanuts, which should be another protein source. Sunflower seeds.
I feel like maybe a pink apple over here.
We can have sunflowers. I really want sunflowers. Yeah, that sounds good. And bell pepper buds also aren't implemented yet, so you can plant the seeds, but they aren't really doing much.
Okay, let me see if it survives.
Where exactly did you put it down?
Over here.
Ah, there. It just popped up. 40% survival chance.
Yeah, it's not a lot. Maybe a pair over here?
I mean, 2/5.
It's 50% if you graft it.
I mean, let's just see how long do we need to wait until we see?
When they turn into a stem or die, we know.
Yeah, but how long will that take?
I don't know.
Also, if you
Essentially,
didn't,
the tree will take a long while to grow.
also, if you didn't see, Papa and I we have pendants now. Papa has an oak pendant, and Mook got a pine pendant.
I like them.
Yes.
Okay,
You can also make pendants out of any seed, only
I feel
tree
like we
seed.
should have a pink apple over here as well.
Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, the pine trees will
Should it
probably
be
grow
here or
before.
should it be here? Probably here, so it is a little further from the roof.
Yeah. I mean, also the pine trees, they will sprout way before those probably,
Probably.
and then we just cut them down.
And then the last pair we put over here. Then we have 2 more cuttings of each that,
We should probably keep them for now.
yeah, we keep them in case these die. Let's see, pair over here maybe?
Yeah. Also, it takes a really long time before they actually pop up for me.
Weird. It's
I
probably
can-
because of special code for them.
Yeah.
I'm so happy we have plants.
Yay, we have plants again.
I was laughing because I was like, "Yeah, it's so great! It's summer." It's like it's -1. It's summer.
And it also became sort of a running gag because, like, it's -20 degrees for literal days on end.
Yeah.
And then suddenly, greens! The world is green!
Yeah, we should watch the temperature here. It's 4 degrees now, so we could probably plant the last things.
Hmm? And we also have it one day before May.
When you look at it here, like, you can see the top of it. It's like bright and warm in color. If it turns grey, then it has died. But yeah, it's trying to establish a root network, and it may or may not function. If you graft, then, well, you can have one tree that has multiple different fruits on it, which is neat. It also has a higher chance, but of course you get less of the one type of fruit on that tree then. Also, we need to have a pumpkin patch,
Yes.
because we can't plant it in those, otherwise they will just take over everything.
They will destroy everything.
Pumpkins are a vicious fruit.
Aren't they a veggie?
No, they're a fruit.
Happens.
I think in this game they count as a veggie, but they are technically a fruit.
I mean, tomatoes are also fruit, but I still count them as a veggie.
Yeah, same. Like, the difference is a veggie is when you eat
Oh,
the
many trees!
Yes, the difference is the veggies are greens that where you eat the plant itself, while fruit are a ripened bud essentially.
So, if I eat fruit, I eat buds.
Yes,
So
essentially.
B-U-T-T-S.
Yes,
Yay!
buds that has been introduced to bee buds.
We should probably make the tin bronze anvil back into smeltables and then make it into ingots again.
Yeah, we should.
Because otherwise it's just wasted right now.
Yeah, I just put it there because I didn't want it in my inventory.
I also put down the iron
Nice.
ingots. We have 30 of them now.
I need to make a basement here. I
Yeah,
haven't gotten around to that yet.
we can also have.
I know.
We also have
Stone
20
wall.
blooms left, so we will have 50 iron ingots, which might be enough for what Moon wants. Might also not be. 5 hours left. 5 hours done.
Yes,
3 hours
3
left.
hours left. Also, we're at 2C now, and it is midnight. So
Also, I'm looking.
that tells me that we can plant tomorrow.
Also, I'm really looking forward to being able to sleep in a bed.
Yeah,
I think that would be the first sleep in over nearly a year.
yeah.
I mean, it depends on when we get it. If we get it, we won't get it before May 1st. So it would be the first sleep in over a year.
I'm gonna find a different place. Yeah, this is a good place.
That's what we're doing.
Cutting grass.
Mowing lawn.
Yes. Need animal feed.
Like, yeah, the top ones here have 7 days left, but the rest still have 8 days left. Oh, here are some with 7 days.
Yeah, they are a little varied, not exactly at the same time. Oh, whoops.
I am making another charcoal pit. Or a fillet rather, which is why I need so much wood. How many sticks do we have actually? Oh. Mo hasn't then walks into the pit. Mo was talking a moment for him before. We also have glass now, like proper glass.
Yeah.
We have a bit of sticks again.
Yeah, but they do go fast if we make any pit kilns.
Yeah.
Pit kilns, if we do a full firing, we need 8 per pit kiln. So we need 40 sticks to fill all 5. Oh, hungry. In a moment.
Moo staring at Barrow until it's done, so we'll never be done.
Barrel TV.
Yes.
All the meals are gone.
Yeah. I have a half-eaten meal on me if you are really desperate.
Just have some bread. Well, we do need to make some more soon.
Yeah, but we still have a little bit.
Yeah.
And soon we have cheese!
Yes. Once it's ripened, it'll turn into cheddar. You can also make blue cheese, but ew. First of all, sorry if you like it, but still ew. But you need a specific cellar to do that, and we don't have that cellar. Basically, you need a cellar with an opening to the outside, but it cannot be reached by light level of more than 2, I think it is.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We're just standing there staring at Barrel.
I'm gonna feed the animals.
I'm more a fan of Gouda. Oh, it's done.
Yay!
It also took up all
I
the...
like Havati.
Yeah, okay, that's...
Yeah, it uses made an exact portion.
So I need 3, 2, 1 and 1, okay.
Less than 3 days before our second generation 1U is able to breed.
Yay!
Our other one is... Actually, that might be the one that hasn't had a lamb yet. This one might be... Yeah. Okay, the one that had a lamb is 3 days away from being able to get pregnant again, and the other one is pregnant.
Yay!
Chicks are still chicks.
There's other stuff for the...
Still in the leatherworking chest.
Okay.
I'll get it for more. Now down to 0C. So maybe still wait a little bit longer. Nice. Alright, we should probably end off that.
Yeah. What to do with a crude shield?
I'll use it up.
Okay. There's no real space for it here, so probably find a place for it.
Fixed.
Hey! But yeah, I also made a proper shield, so Popper's also protected. Now I just need the iron armor because I mean going downstairs into caves, like I said already, it's scary, and I would like to have iron armor because we can afford it now.
Yeah.
So I am a little bit protected because I found a cave where there's really good stuff, but I also found there corrupted locusts, starblade locusts, and there are also deep drifter spawning, so I would like to have shield and such to deal with them.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should hop off now. Talk to Papa in a moment then.
Talk to Mo in a moment.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Alright. Let's get some music on here. So that is it for the stream tonight. A bit more Vintage Story, and as usual with when we're playing Vintage Story we go way too late. I am so tired. I need to get to pillow. Yeah, we have a tendency to go a little bit too late when we're playing Vintage Story. It's just like one more day, just one more day. But we got some good progress today, so that's a good thing. But I am gonna get going, because if I just start talking now I'll just start babbling. But one thing I will say is in the coming week there'll be the bonus stream. It won't be on midweek Friday because I have a thing then. So it'll be on one of the other days. And also Big Friday stream will likely be on backup Big Friday. So keep that in mind for the coming week. For now though, take care of yourself, have a lovely weekend, stay healthy, stay safe, and I will see you again next time. Bye bye everyone, and good night. Bye.